Yo, yo, happy Friday. We're back with some Factorio. I'm going to dive right into the game because I'm late and you don't need to see my sweaty face. Folks, we're back. We're back on Aquilo. We're going to beat Aquilo today. We're going to beat Aquilo today. It's going to be great. We're going to win. How's everybody doing? Calix, good evening, good evening. Mystara, how you doing? JC, coming with a 54-month tier 2 resub. That's very kind of you, my friend. How you doing? Captive, what's new? What's happening? Yeah, there's a lot of red marks. We're gonna start off today with deconstructing everything. Everything's gonna go away. Everything is gonna go away. Everything is gonna go away. Everything is gonna go away. I might just leave those little bits, but for right now, everything is going away. My inventory is going to get filled up, so we're gonna have to undelete some of this so that I can dump things in it. Folks, we've had multiple failed attempts at this so far, so we're going back to square one. Going back to square one, we're going to start small and we're going to build our way up and we're going to do all the things and stuff. While that's happening though, let's go work on our spaceship. Because we were building a new spaceship. Yes, let's do this. So we were working on... Okay, so those are our collectors. JC is a little bit crazy, in all fairness. And I do mean that in a nice way. Do I? No, we love JC. JC's all right. We'll keep him, I guess. Yeah, I admit that I'm not a big Twitch watcher. That is definitely a not one of... I prefer watching the VODs on YouTube after the fact. That's more my style. But you know, to each their own. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to how they consume content. Let's just not delete. Let's not delete them for a second. Just so I'm not picking up all the ice for no reason. Yes. Okay. Trying to be a little bit more organized here. Okay. Yeah, but I don't... The time that... So this is the problem. The time that I would have to watch someone else's live is either when I want to be live or when I'm already watching other people in the community that are live. Right? Or I'm trying to prep for my next stream. So it becomes increasingly difficult to keep up with other communities and what other people are doing on their playthroughs. And the advantage of the VOD is, you know, I can just have it on in the background and I can pause it if I need to walk away, or, you know, I can still be talking to people on Discord or whatever it is, concentrate on whatever part of whatever I'm building at the time without necessarily having to worry about, am I interacting with chat, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And for a lot of people it is, you know, it's just background noise, which is great. But yeah, I've got plenty of YouTube to watch. Plenty of YouTube to catch up on. Okay. Let's see if we can just make a little bit more room in our inventory for the time being, while all these bits and pieces get dropped in it. Okay. Back to my rocket ship. Okay, so things we need on this rocket ship. I was thinking about processing, right? And I think what we want to do is we're going to loop. This loop is going to be a little different. I don't know. I was thinking I'd go into the ship, but I'm not going to go into the ship with these parts. Okay, so we're going to just come. We're going to come down here. That'll limit me a little bit in terms of what I can do, but yeah, I think it'll work in the long run. Okay, so we want our crushers. So we're going to go with they don't rotate. 3 crushers on each side. And then at the end here, I want to do 1, 2. I guess we'll just do it that way. Yeah, that'll work. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do something like that. Okay, so I want to go under you, and then I want to go under you again and loop back on the line. Right? And then this will be I guess I can't. Can I do this and then instead go like that? I think that's what we want. This will make sense. This will make sense, folks. Okay, so we're going to go with ice, coal, and processing. And then these are going to recycle metal, coal, and ice. Yo, Savas, how's it going? How's it going? Okay. So the idea being here, these will pick up what they need to pick up. They'll come down here. Everything will get recycled. Anything that isn't recycled will go down here to convert whatever it is that we need and be fed back onto the line. We should tweak this just slightly. Let's do. What I want to do here, I think I want to split this. And we'll move that there and that one there. Right, and we'll do this. So this one will output on back to the recycle first, and it'll input from the existing line. And that's not going to work, is it? Basically, what I want to do is I don't want to send them to recycle unless we need to send them to recycle. Can I do that? Oh, maybe with a circuit? Actually, maybe with a circuit. Maybe I put back what I had. And we hook that line to that line and set this to read the belt contents for all the belts. And then this one will enable we made it a comparator. Hey, Evan. We need a decider comparator here. So this is going to go here. Read the whole belt. And then this one is going to go here. And this is going to I wish that I could do filters. Like, I wish I could say, yeah, I can't do that. Because I wish I could say filter only this. Because the best I can do here is say basically, so like if metal or carbon or ice says less than, say, 10. Right? Then we can output a signal. What does output an A? Right, and we'll just turn it on or off, yes or no. And then we can say this one is enabled if A equals 1. So if any of if we don't have enough ores, then we can run that belt. But the problem there is that's just going to say, that's not going to send anything that way unless it's unless it's full over here. So that doesn't really work. Oh, I'm trying to be smart here, folks, but I don't know if I'm smart enough. I had this great idea in my head for how I was going to do this, but implementation is hard. Okay, let's see. What else have we got here? Okay, you guys. Yeah, just tear it all down. Tear it all down. Make it all go away. Come on. Grab that. Greg, coming with 18-month resub? How you doing, Greg? Happiest of Fridays. We are going to beat this today, folks. We are going to beat this. Maybe. Can we just demolish those? Now, can we demolish... Can I do... entities? Tiles. Concrete. Zoop. Well, that didn't work. How do I... entities. So let's just use wooden chests, because you'll never be able to find a wooden chest. Why does that not do... How do I make it do the tiles? Drag left cursor to decursor, right decursor with inverted filter. Only. Ah. Only. Get rid of that. Is that how we do that? No. Do I not have concrete down? It's not refined concrete, it's just concrete. Right? Oh, right click. I'm very confused. But that worked. Who cares? Now, that doesn't feel right, but you know, I'm going with it. Okay. Says you get back to work. So, okay, so this idea doesn't work. What's a different way of doing this? I have idea. Okay. Different way of doing this. Oh, there's no dang center to this dang base. Upset about it. Okay, what if we did... And then this one goes like that. Okay, and then And then these are the converters. Now, what's this rocket ship for? This rocket ship is to bring us all the things that we need on Aquilo that is preventing us from succeeding. At least that's the plan. I think it's gonna work. Right, and then these... do that. So then these ones the same if they feed back from the belt. Okay. And then we put the... You know what? We can always stack inserters here. Where's my... Oh, it was there. Output for those ones could be stack. Which means these need to be stack. Okay, so let's just put this all up there. Nope. There. There. Now these we're going to put speed upgrades in. I don't think I need a second set. Okay. Now. So essentially what I'm thinking here is oh, that doesn't work. That does. Are they going to input to the right sides? think so. Okay. This is where I'm either genius or insanity kicks in. So, what we want to do we want to connect these outputs to these inserters. And we'll connect them over here too. Both. Could be a bit of both, JC. You are. This is a valid point. A valid point. And then we're going to connect you to all of these. Now you maybe could do them with one. I don't know how that works. Oh, that works with these, doesn't it? Order. Could be that one. Doesn't matter, I've got room. Okay, so essentially, what we want to do is we want to say, do I have... Yeah, do I have iron ore less than, say, so what iron ore stacks in 50? So let's say less than 500. Let's go with one rocket's worth. If I got less than 500 iron ore, output the metallic rock, right? And then we're going to say here, enable if metallic rock so if metallic rock is equals 1, I guess. I'll output this as 1. And then this will be filtered to just metallic rocks. And it doesn't need to be filtered because, well, I've done that on the wrong one. Yeah. So that'll put metallic rocks in here, and it will get iron and or copper. So I guess I can put both of these in the same one. So if that is ore, copper is less than 500. Who's picking up all these? What's going on here? You just needed a nap? Needed to wake up? So then this would be the same, but for coal. And then this one would be the same, but for ice. So then this would be carbon and sulfur. Now carbon goes up to 1,000, so let's hold 1,000. We have plenty of storage. And sulfur also goes to 1,000. And then this one is ice and calcite. Ice goes to 1,000, but calcite only goes to 500. Okay. Oops, and this one needs to output carbon, and this one needs to output ice. So this is basically saying, collect your items, pass them into this loop, go around the loop until we have enough resources in the middle. This one would be carbon. And this one would be ice. Now, how do I prevent them from... I want to make sure that these ice, carbon, and rock go back onto the main line. But I don't think I can do that because I can only split one thing off at a time. So even if I did that, I could only filter out . Here's a question. If I... No, okay. I can't make it smart. Okay. Okay, so maybe I do need to move this back a little bit, just so I've got some room to filter stuff out. I know how things are disconnected, but we'll worry about that in a second. So... I essentially need that much space, right? Because we're gonna have to go like that, like that, like that. And pass through. I probably don't need those three. No, that's going to go up as well. And then our line is going to go like this. Okay. Like that. Pretty gross, but yeah, because I'm gonna have to pull off metal to the right, carbon to the right, and ice to the right. And then flip that. So then now, how did we end up doing this? So we're gonna have these probably want to be on a different circuit. Okay, hang on. Put that back and then we'll what are these for? Hey, Jareth, how you doing? I don't know who that is. Are they a comedian? Feels like a comedian name. Or maybe I do know and I just don't know the name. I'm terrible with names and faces. Okay, can I reconnect this or is that too far? No. I can reconnect that. Can I reconnect that? That's too far. Okay, so you're gonna read you're going to enable... Yes, you're going to do both. No, you're not going to read the contents. You're just going to enable and disable. And you're going to enable disable. Now... Oh, I hate mathing. Okay. So these ones are not connected anymore. Okay. So these ones read whether or not I have the raw materials and tell these to pick them off the line. These red ones, I want to read off the line. So this we want to read all the belts. And here we're going to say if metal is less than 20, output metal. So as if we've got less than 20 metal items in our loop, request more metal from the list. And then this is going to be the same. This one's going to be, we don't have enough carbon, request more carbon. And this one is going to be, if we don't have enough ice, get more ice. Okay, and that should use the red circuit to talk to all these. Okay. Now what we also want to do is I want to so now these are similar. We want to read the belt. Read the belt. Read the belt. And then these are going to enable if this is greater than, say, 40. 20? 20. Hey, cat. Happy Friday. So this one's going to enable if carbon. Guess we'll turn this to carbon filter. This to our metal filter. And this one to ice. So if there's more than what we're expecting, it'll recycle them. And 53-month resub. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate the resub. Okay. I think that's right. That feels logical in my head. Now, let's output our raw materials. Nope. You move over here. Now that's only going to output 4 of my raw materials. Calcite and carbon. Maybe we tweak this. I'm going to get past there. Now I can. These can be there for logic's sake. Same with these ones. Gives me a little bit more playroom here. Oh, robot inventory fill. Not for long. Yeah, have some concrete. And you have some concrete. And you have some concrete and some heat pipes. I don't know what that is. Oh. There's ice fill as well. Right. Oh, how much of that did we place? We should reclaim it so we can reuse it. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so that would I could put calcite with copper. And then calcite with iron. And then this could be ice. And this could be carbon. Right? We look at this one. So here we ended up with calcite and copper. And then calcite and iron. And then we've got sulfur with the carbon. Sulfur goes in two directions. And then ice just gets melted down. Just gets melted down. And then we bring everything back to the back for the fuel production. Oh, but in this case, it's calcite and carbon, not the copper or the... Okay, so... Okay, I think we've reset here. Let's use this rocket ship to come and get me some things that I need. You go to Narvis, please. And when you go to Narvis, you were already at Narvis. Oh, stop. No, I don't. Go to Narvis. Stop. Okay. I need normal boilers. Probably don't need 50, but you know, we've got to fill a rocket. And steam engines. Rocket capacity is 10. Maybe we send 40 to start off with. Okay. And then now, something I considered here was I just don't think I can do it. I don't have the room. I could maybe make the room if I sacrifice a little bit of cargo space. We do have an awful lot here. Nah, we won't do it. Okay, so boilers. I was gonna send burner inserters, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Right? Like burner inserters are a... There are 0 on the planet, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So with the sulfur, I need sulfur with the carbon. know if this is gonna work. Oh, if I put the calcite, no, because I need the calcite, no. I really wish you could insert from these extensions, not just from the core. Makes it unnecessarily complicated. If I do a red... No, it doesn't reach. Dang. Hang on. There we go. That'll work. And then what are you getting? Sulfur, calcite, and so if we send the extra calcite, because you can calcite for rockets, like for fuel. If I send that with the water, we'll just do the same thing. We definitely need more calcite than we need anything else. But I think that'll work. You know what? You can start requesting stuff, because this is going to take a minute. Okay, and now have you got all the bits you need? You do. So, times this by how much is needed for one rocket? It's 50. It's 50, 50, right? Other than the fact that, you know, this should have productivity modules in it. So 50 for one rocket. So let's do here. Let's come to rocket returns and let's change this. I'm going to change this to 50. This to 50. And this to 50. And we're going to change this to 10 rockets worth. Why are you not? Okay, right. Had to think about it. So that way there's always plenty of fuel on board to make rockets on Aquilo. Because we can only, this is the only way we can make rockets on Aquilo is if we bring the rocket making materials to Aquilo on the rocket. And that way we can get items from the surface back up to here. Okay. Okay, back to you. Yeah, that's what I was hoping it would do. Okay. Oh, that goes underneath like that, does it? How can I make you not do that? Can I do... like that? No. Yes. I can do that. A little jank, but it works. I don't want to be reading the line up here, right? This is whatever. Okay. Now, if we come over here, can I like just copy? Let's do... put that there. Get rid of all that. Okay, so we've got iron coming down. And then we've got copper. This is the copper down here. And we'll just scooch underneath there. Yes, fill in the gap. Right. Copper. Yeah. Probably bring all this up one block actually. Okay. So we're going blue belts here, baby. Blue belts. And then now where's the steel go on this guy? steel's going with the copper. Okay. Just, I see. Oop. So, this steel... So what we'll actually do here is we'll do that, but do squidge like that. Because I want because the inner, this side here is going to have the raw materials coming from these, so I don't want that to ever get blocked. And then the outer lane will have the final products coming from this batch. So now we need to do some smarts here to say only make plates and steel and copper if we don't have any. Is this overkill? Yes. There's probably smarter ways to do all of this, folks. So... Oh, hang on. I messed up my cables here. This isn't the this is the iron line over here. My bad. That's the coal line. And that's the water line. Okay, that's better. Okay. Copper, iron, steel. So then we need water. I don't think water needs to be quite this elaborate. I think we can get away with much less. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's do... We're going asymmetrical, folks. Things are about to get weird. Let's go... Yeah. I want a tank. I just want tank. Tank is 3. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so then if we go into we can do. Let's do 1 for now. We don't need that. Okay. So here we're going to split off the extra calcite. So at this point, the only thing we want from this line is calcite, and that can go that way. Actually, let's make this a little bit bigger. We're not going vertically anymore, like horizontal symmetry anymore, so we can do that and get a little bit crazy. Okay, and then we want fuel production. And that is pretty much what we have here. I'm pretty happy with. It's maybe a little overkill, but overall, I think it did the job well. I might go like there. And we'll see how that lands. Don't need that outer line. I will need it, but trying to keep it in line with what we've got here. Well, I guess I have gone one out, haven't I? I'm probably going to need it anyway. Okay, so down here we need the carbon and the calcite, but we also need the iron and the calcite. So this line that's here is actually going to do a loop-de past all of that. And it's going to come probably here, actually. Oh, I've only got one block. Shit. Never mind. You're going all the way around. A little annoying. Yeah, I know you can't do that. You need to be connected to solid land. I'm aware. This side, we're adding one extra as well. Okay. So I don't need two separate lines here. Morning, Squishy. Coming in with 15 stream streak. Congrats. Apologies for breaking your streak. There goes the stuff and the things. Okay, what we're going to do here is probably this, right? And then we'll scooch under like that. So that'll give us our fuel, and then we recombine this calcite with what's left over from this line. So now we need weapons. Now, I don't think we need to make quite as many weapons. Right? I think we can do half as much. Oh, but I've still got to do this, don't I? Shit. Okay, let's start with this one. This line is there. Let's pull it down the middle here. It feels really dirty not making this symmetrical and super efficient on space. Just saying, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, so this guy we're gonna bring. Let's do you. Like that. Okay, so that is our... no, this is all going to come down one because I need to split off the sulfur. Now, we have a couple of problems here. First one being that this also needs to come in with copper. Now, we are making copper here. Rather than sending it back to the base... Maybe we rotate it here. And that way we can... This is going to do just a weird get rid of carbon. Right? And this one is going to be a get rid of steel. Okay. So that makes our explosives. So then we can make our rockets. Which that uses... Let's go down here. So we got enough resources, I think. That uses the iron plates. Oh, the iron plates. But those are up there. Well, see, that's the other thing, because we also need the iron plates for our ammo. It's 1 to 5. 1 to... Yeah, 1 to 5. Yeah, this could maybe go over here with a little bit of shenanigans. I need to get both the rockets and the gun and the ammo onto these 2 lines in the middle. Aboleta, how's it going? Aboleta, sorry. What? Aboleta. That's an I, it's not an E. How you doing? Happy Friday. Okay. Maybe what we do, put you there for a second. Can we move all of this down a bit? Move you to there for now. And let's grab like that. That's not really gonna work. Trying. We're trying to make a ship that will be able to do cargo runs for us. So specifically for Aquilo. So picking up the things that Aquilo needs and just doing the cycle. That's my plan. But I'm struggling a little, as one does. Okay, so that... Okay, so you need the plates. I don't need that. I think what I need... Oh, I kind of need it going both ways. So, I'm just thinking like... I need some coming down here for rockets. But I also need some coming over here for bullets. And we might just do that. Like this. Oh, it'll go up soon. It'll go up soon. We do a big event in November, where we raise basically the entire amount in one day. But yeah, so Extra Life is a program in North America that's put together by the Children's Miracle Network, where they partner with children's hospitals all over the US and Canada. So we have a big women's and children's hospital here in Halifax called the IWK. So we're fundraising for the IWK Foundation, which directly funds the hospital here. So yeah, the cool thing about Extra Life is it's not just streamers and gamers and stuff. It's also board games, and you know, they have like the board game weekend, I think, was at the end of April, and that was really cool. I don't do the board game stuff, but yeah, so streamers all over North America can more than likely find their local children's hospital through the program and fundraise directly for that hospital. So that's the really cool thing, is like, while we're here having fun playing video games, we can also be raising awareness for and fundraising for a good cause through the IWK Foundation. I've got 3 nephews, all 3 were born at the IWK, and you know, the hospital's helped my family like no end over the last, well, I mean, everyone I know in Halifax is also born at the IWK kind of thing, right? Like it's one of those hospitals that is near and dear to the hearts of everyone in the city. So I'm just glad that through our community and through our fundraising goals, we're able to give back a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, don't worry, that number will go up. It pretty much most of it will go up on game day, which is the first, actually this year it's the second weekend of November. I think it's the 8th. Hang on. I wrote it down. It is, yeah, the 8th of November this year. Which is not the best weekend for me, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna do a race event. Details to come. But there'll be a whole lot of us playing one game together, and we'll be speed running to see what we can achieve in a 24-hour stream. And then based on what we achieve in that 24-hour stream, I'm going to make a personal donation, and you know, everyone else will make donations throughout the day. But yeah, more details to come. It'll be a lot of fun. But yes, that number will go up soon. Actually, it will go up very soon. My tax return comes back next week, and I need to make a donation so I get this year's t-shirt. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. Cats do demand a lot of attention. Because yeah, I do want the t-shirt. I do want the t-shirt before game day as well. Okay. This is looking like trash. 24 hours, yeah. It'll be 24 hours. November the... What did I say? November the 8th. Still a long way away, Heavy Navy. Still a long way away. Get some fill in some gaps for some charge. It's I think it's 200 for the shirt, but like I said, we'll get that. It's coming with my texture. Hey, Gleber. I haven't looked at you in a hot minute. No, you're fine. Okay. So Okay, so we're trying to get... So let's grab... No, what am I doing here? Okay. This needs the water. The water's up here. Let's bring the water down. Okay. So you're now connected. Oh. Except the water isn't connected to water. Because that would be too intelligent. Can we actually move that down one? And then that will now be connected to water. And I don't think I've got, yeah, I don't have room there. Okay. So this will take sulfur and carbon, and this will take coal and sulfur and water, and then this will take iron plates and explosives, and these will take rockets and explosives. Right, so the iron plates have to stop here. No, iron plates have to stop there. That's not gonna work. Oh, man. Because that's going to output to the wrong side. Oh, no, that's the right side. No, never mind. Oh, no, this is all kinds of... These come out here. Oh, okay. Hang on. Says you just move there for a second. You need explosives and iron. You need... Okay, so the iron connects in here. And I don't need steel. Where's the steel go? Oh, steel goes with for that. Right. Steel goes the other way. So then let's actually change that to go like that. Right. And we'll flip the steel to go stay on the top. And then that'll go over there somewhere. Okay, iron plates. Yeah, we'll deal with things showing up on the right side in a bit. Okay, explosives. So this is where... So this can still do the iron filter off. Nope, other way. You know what? That's not actually going to work. So what we're going to have to do here Let's put that. I don't think I need quite as much as I've got here either. Like, how much does this use? You're using 0.68. You're using 0.68. You're using 0.68. So I need 2.1. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're not even getting close. Oh, well, that's interesting. So that's partially why we ran out of rockets, eh? Because we're not making enough rockets. Because we're only making 16 here. So 16. So I would need another, essentially another 2. If you're speaking, yeah. What I really want to do is get quality up and running. And then we can use quality to do a better job. Basically. Yeah. We're definitely lacking. That is for sure. Also, this ratio here is terrible. So we make way more coal than we need, doing it 1-to-1 like that. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so that's going to make enough rockets. So let's take this line. Oh, this is the steel and copper line. Steel and copper makes this ammo. It doesn't make... Yeah, steel and copper goes to that line. I don't need to... I'm being a derp, folks. That doesn't need to happen at all. That just needs to go straight across because you're going over there. This line here is my iron line. And then this is... Okay, so then what we want to do is... Nope. I think this one is going to go like that. And we're going to take this and we're going to loop it back on itself, which seems a little unnecessary, but you know, it's the only way to get enough throughput there. And then this one, I'm actually going to scooch. No, I'm not. Can I scooch under here? I can. Now, yes, and I can put iron there. No, I can't. Nope. 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 No, you know what? Let's put that back. But we'll do like that. Okay. Iron and explosives. Now, can I go one more? I can. Can I'm gonna do... I wish I could do long-handed inserters as stacks. Now, why am I putting that onto the other side? Can I even put it onto the other side? No. Oh, no, these are... So... What am I doing? This is a separate line. This line here... Okay, so this one needs 6.8. So this only needs 2 of these. And these need the other 4. So. That's going to go to there. And then the top 2. I'm going to bring enough line in for that one. And you're going to... How are you going to? This is a disaster. Hey now. Hey now. Look. It's the truth. However, was it necessary? Okay. So, brain hole. What I need... So if that goes... No, that's not going to go anywhere. So that one goes back to being a stack inserter. But that's going to stop there. That's not going to get to there. Because... Oh no. It will, if we get a little bit creative. Like that. Right, and we can do something like that. Oh, probably not actually. No, but we can do something like that. And like that. Like that. That's ugly. I hate everything about this. How did this one turn out so organized? This one has problems, by the way. Something I didn't talk about at the start. I've been rejigging all of this so that we don't have bottlenecks. We still have a bottleneck. There's no way of getting rid of excess sulfur. So, but I'm throwing away lots of excess stuff at the moment. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try not have excess stuff with this system. That's the plan. We'll see how we go, eh? I am intrigued why these asteroids aren't picking anything up. Right? Like... it's outputting 1. So why aren't these setting filters? 471? Ah, it's a different network. Does it not? Are these? I thought the whole point of this was the radar was so that I could connect the red networks together. But they're all different networks. 471, 469, and 466. This one's connected to 466. Why isn't it connected to... So I may as well just not have them and just connect straight to the... It happens to reach. Definitely don't have enough power. Oh, this is outputting the wrong things on the filters, by the way. You need to collect... Oh no, that's right. Why isn't it picking anything up? No power. Right. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So then the only thing I need to do over here is work out this ammo. So these need copper and steel. That guy needs iron plates, because of course he does. Because of course he does. I don't know how you're getting iron plates, my dude. Because here at the bottom of this line, I need to pull off carbon. And You know what? I could probably go straight up the middle there. I can. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I don't have symmetrical systems this time. Just goes like that. And then this line here. Will. Nope. Nope. Shit. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. We have a problem though. Oh no, we're still processing. We're about to run out of the thermal. This science is about to run out. We have a few problems. Oh no, we're not. We've still got 58,000. Never mind. So yes, we're about to hit that sweet spot for the strong explosives 12, which will be really nice. When we first went to Aquilo, we only had, I think it was 8 or 9. So it was taking like 4 rockets. It's been 3 rockets for a little while now. But yes, that 2 rocket sweet spot will be lovely. If I can ever derp through this disgustiness that I'm trying to brain out here. I think the way I want to do that is actually like that. We'll see. Something like that. Oh, nice, nice. I have done no such shenanigans. And apologies, you're about to get an ad break. I hate that timing. I love that you don't get pre-rolls anymore, but I hate it when people join us just as the pre-roll's about to start. They get hit with 3 minutes of ads. It's very annoying. I'd rather just no ads. Okay. So that's that fuel. Now this is our... So this is our copper and an iron. What is this? And that's the sorry, this is the copper and steel, and that's the iron. Okay, so you get copper and steel. Yeah, there we go. So then these guys, we're gonna fit 4. We're not gonna fit 5. And we're going to do this. And now it's good to go. 64 rockets, 5 rockets through. Ah, nice. Okay. Now, the thing we don't have, power. What is this garbage mess? Oh, garbage mess is what it is. Okay, so fuel production. You should move that to there. Because this fuel production needs that water. And that water. The spaghetti is real, folks. Okay, so if I go wider, my problem is I've got to deal with... I guess I can probably go a little bit wider. I'm kind of cutting it. See, that range there? I don't want to go any narrow. I don't want to go any wider than that. Because that'll hit. If a meteor gets past there, it'll hit back here, right? But the problem I have is I have no way of getting fuel out of here. I just... Part of me just wants to use someone else's blueprint. But then I haven't achieved it myself, you know? So... It's not an option. Okay, so then how do we approach this differently? Because clearly I've done effed up. For me, it is the evening. I'm in Canada. Don't let that accent fool ya. But it has been a long week. I'm glad it is the weekend. Although Factorio is hurting my head as per usual. Okay, so my problem here is fuel. How do we fuel this ship? We need... What? We need 67 million... Sorry, 67 megawatts? It's a little bit more than we're making. $67 megawatts is... And why is it 167 megawatts? This is just what it's draining at the moment. So it's using up the 360 we've got. Okay. So 67 megawatts. How much do we make here? So this guy makes 169 megawatts. So it definitely makes more than it needs to. But that's so that we get the neighbor bonus, right? Speaking of neighbor bonus, let's send this guy back to Aquilo. So we can send off the things that we need. Yeah. This is totally for the bonuses. The only reason that this ship does that, but I don't have the physical space to build this. Alright, so even if we came all the way down here, maybe go there, and then we'll grab our heaters. Can I do... I guess maybe something like there. And then grabbed the... I remember there's another 2 up the top there on each side. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to... okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna move these. To there somehow. And then this can go... Even that's cutting it a little bit close. Okay, and then that goes there. That goes there. Just back down to the right height. Okay, and then... Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Away. Stop that. Stop that at once. Okay, so then those are probably sticking out as far as you'd want them to. And then we want boosters. You are arrived at Aquilo. So let's stop you. Hopefully we will stop incurring the wrath of the large rockets. Okay, so you, sir, please send down the bits that we needed. And here, we're going to request... Can I request rocket parts? Can. So I want to request return rocket parts ×4. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm open to suggestions to a point. Yes. Question mark? Mostly, like I'm, with the exception of, Ryan Quist's splitters, balancers, blueprints. I'm not using any blueprints, as an external blueprints, because I want to solve the problems that the expansion has added. So yeah, I am definitely suffering through more than I need to be. But also, you know, this is the bed we made kind of thing, right? There are some limits to what we can and can't do based on where we ended up. So efficiencies on the furnaces. Yeah, I don't even think I have efficiency 2s made. I probably do. Either way, I'm still gonna need, you know, some sort of decent reactor. Because it's a long ass trip and there ain't no sunshine out at Aquilo. We will replace this with a fusion reactor once we unlock that technology, but we're a little ways off that. But yeah, I have to admit, I do always forget about efficiency upgrades. Okay, so this is going to be... Okay, so the question here is how do we... How do we get uranium out of the base? I don't know if I can. I almost don't want to think about it. Can I grab... all of that? Do I need more than... I need a 4 gap wide because the system is weird. Why don't I have one in the middle there? One, two. that there for now. And then I have to... Oh, well, this'll... No, that can't be there, because that'll end badly for everybody. So we started off with this garbage. This is my first space platform. This is currently just running calcite back and forth from Vulcanus to Narvis. And then we came up with kind of this platform, which is just really an upgraded version of that other one. With a little bit more smarts, and a lot more ammo production and a lot more fuel production. And then we came up with this beast to get out to Aquilo, because the first time we went to Aquilo, I didn't know about the larger, the big asteroids, and it just tore my ship to shreds. So yeah, so then we designed this guy, and this is overkill. There are rockets and turrets everywhere. But, you know, he's other than the fact that he doesn't have a lot of storage, he's a bit of a beast. I probably could do the same thing just without all of this unnecessary extra, you know, firepower down the sides and probably along the back, right? And this is great. It's just it has run into a couple of issues. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. So Wags, welcome to the pack. Thank you for happiest of Fridays. How's your day going? So this has worked well, but what I'm trying to do is make a slightly bigger storage and a narrower, faster rocket to just do a loop between all the places that I need to pick up from. So at least that's the plan. I really didn't realize I could stick another rocket there. I don't know why I don't have one here. That could absolutely go there. I do love me some Factorio too. Anyway, I don't know why I didn't make that connection before. So yeah, so that's why we're trying to come up with something a little bit different. I will say I have looked at some other spaceships now. So this is very inspired by, I can't remember whose it was, but I didn't even think about like feeding turrets from themselves, right? I didn't even think about that. So, you know, I can have quite a dense frontal protection feeding directly off the hub without all of the belt shenanigans that we've got going here. You know, when the belt runs out, the rocket doesn't have any rockets to fire, right? It might have been from Nilaus. I don't generally watch Nilaus's content. But it very well could have been inspired by his designs through somebody else, for sure. So yeah, so I'm trying now to make sure that we've got everything that worked on this one, but in a slightly more compact way. And this doesn't feel more compact. This just feels like vomit. But also it is what it is. Yeah, and Captive is right. Yes, you don't. Yeah. That is sad but true. Okay. Oh, these didn't connect because I don't have. They're not connected. Oh, that's one block extra? Oh no, so was that. That's fine. How am I gonna get that fuel down? I guess I can do a little side-by-side run here. That'll work. Ooh, Super Fat Hobbit. I don't know them. Do they do some good stuff? That is quite the name choice. Okay, so this is going to be... Let's think about how these connect, because I also have to bring water for these guys, right? Oh, good. They stick out. Okay, so hang on. We can... actually, that probably has to go there. Because I need to feed the other one. Nope. Okay, so all of this can probably go up a block. It's annoying because it's going to do that, isn't it? I hate everything about that. Be gone. No, be gone. Okay. Go there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so that gets that on. Okay, so then we've got blue, and blue is this tank, and this tank, and you're red, which is these tanks. Okay, so let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And where's water? Water's here. Can I can. But that's gonna get messy. Okay. Maybe Yeah, no, we can still make that work. We just need to do like this. Oh, no. Oh, no, there is water there. Oh, I could just bring it from here. What am I faffing around for? I just do that. No. There. Don't need this shenanigans. Okay, so that's my water line connected, and then I can do this without really stressing too much. So this can kind of just come down here. And we'll connect blue on that side. And then... what is all this? Unnecessary. Ooh, Project Ozone. Are you getting ready for Project Ozone? Is that what's inspired that, Captive? Let's take that steam off there, that steam off there. Right, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. That is our 2 fuel lines connected. No, it's not, because what I've done here needs to... Schweppes. I did that thing where I didn't leave myself enough room to make it work. I need to move it all back down again, Mum. Why did I need to do that? Because I needed these to be at different heights. Because then I can do blue to blue, red to red. Now everybody's happy. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all connected. They were not connected before. Hey. I'm getting to HV this weekend. Even if it kills me. It's probably going to kill me, folks. I can squeeze a solar panel down there. Right? No, I can't. Never mind. It was all lies. Okay. feel like doubling the rocket production. I've got the room here. Oh, but we don't make enough dynamite. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, so we just got to work out, and I think it's this gap here. Maybe not. How do I get... How do we get the nuclear fuel down to these guys? I just can't get through this middle bit. So it means I gotta go down the side, which I gotta either do with belt weaving, but then I've got to get the belts weaved, which could be difficult to get this out of here. Can I just use a drone to deliver it? Okay. Either way, I still need power to jumpstart this. No, hang on. We gotta work out how we're getting this down here first. Okay, so the obvious line is down here. Right? We can definitely pull uranium down here. Again, this is where I'm going to need to do some belt weaving. So this needs to be red. And then I can... Nope. So I can blue that one. Now, the problem we have here is that waste needs to get out of here as well, but we'll get to that in a minute. Kind of wish that weaved the other way, but I don't have green belts, so this is my limitation. Okay, so then here I'm gonna have to do the same thing, right? We can definitely do like you down to there, and even like there, but I'm gonna have to. I mean, probably you can get away with not using that last one. So we can come down here. I'm glad they didn't take away belt weaving. I'm glad that that's still an option. Now, how... If I replace that with red, and then we bluify there, I can uranium fuel cell. I mean, I guess I could do you with a slightly less spicy inserter. So, why do you have a rocket on you? Okay. Now, this I would really just don't want you to run yet, is essentially what we want. Can we just connect you there for now? And we're just gonna disable you. Okay. Now, spent waste, going back. Can we do the same thing on the other side? Again, flip that for a red. This case it'll be... That's okay. That can still go like that. Because even if it does hit this one, it'll insert. Now the question is getting it up to here. Again, we can wave. But this time it's going this way. Ooh. That's not gonna work. Unless we can do that. Which we can. That works. Okay, so then these have to go this way and then into there. Now, how to get into here? I think the easiest option is out the side here. I actually think that's the only option. I don't even think that's the easiest option. Something along those lines, then... I mean, belt weave it up. That's probably the... And then we'll... do something like that. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay, now I just need enough power to kickstart the ship. Ooh, there's our rocket explosive research. Which in itself is rather exciting. Okay. Looking for places that won't fit a solar panel. So. Solar panel. Yes. I'm worried about this outer edge. I feel it could be a little vulnerable. Okay. And that's pretty much everywhere I can fit them. And then we can squeeze in more of these guys. Oh, no, I can put a... Okay. I guess I don't need that whole ledge down to there. And I don't see him on this side. Oh, we're starting to pick up stuff. Yeah, obviously we don't have any ammo or anything yet, so we don't actually want to go anywhere, but we did make enough power to jumpstart the platform. So what we want to do is we want to hook up the uranium for the rest. Okay, interesting. So our enable disable. Oh, we didn't configure that. So we found green. Oh, okay. So we've already found slight dilemma. Let's not worry about the nuclear fuel just yet. University. How you doing? The middle upper panel of the right side. One tile up, you can fit another panel. If you move the middle upper panel of the right side. Middle upper panel. Ah. I see. I see. Yeah. That's a good eye right there. Dang. Thank you. Appreciate it. Almost tempted to loop this out one more just to fit more. More accumulators. Not that, you know, accumulators are our crutch here, but... Okay. So, our logic needs to be... So can I do another one here? And let's put this screen into this screen. Okay, so if you need any of these, so if it's greater than 0 or U is greater than or U is greater than, can we just output a B? And then we can use... I think that's going to connect over there. If B... Yeah, so if B equals 1, enable. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see how our recycling works here, folks. Okay, our copper is being output. Okay, they're recycling. So we don't have enough. So we've got too much ice. So it's saying, okay, give us other things. Oh, but why are these not picking up? Target full. What is your... Why are you not outputting? Waiting for more items. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to swap out that logic and just let them loop back around. That's fine. Okay, we're making water. Positive sign. Okay. Iron got down there. Love that. Carbon and sulfur are on the same side. Don't love that. So, we're going to do that. Fix there. I'm going to guess I'm going to have the same problem over here then. Yeah, we're already out of fuel. This is going to jam. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put some circuits on what outputs. Because yeah, I think we're still going to get jams. We'll have to. We'll see. Okay, water is going to fuel production right now, but we're not making... Oh, because we don't have enough water. Okay. We do have a little bit of calcite that ended up here, which is good. But I don't have any carbon that's ended up here yet. Which is why. Why have we not got carbon? Oh, because we don't have... Because the carbon ended up on the same side here. That's fine. I think I fixed that now, though. Future carbon. It's hard to see because it's belt weaved. Is now on the right-hand side, right? Okay, I think that works. I don't know every navy. Yeah, those red belts are less than ideal. I just don't have any green belts. Oh, okay. So, and then in this situation as well, this is on the same side as the calcite. So can we change this to go like that? No, that's not gonna work. Go like, no, that's not gonna work either. I want you to... Oh, steel is getting shenanigans. Steel, where'd you go? You all the steel's gone down to the reactor. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that in a minute. Too much beltiness here. Can we do this different? We can do this different. Let's extend that. In fact, we can go all the way. Let's grab this. Nope, other way. And then we can do this. Now, why don't I have... Oh, because I'm not outputting these anywhere? Of course I'm not, because I'm not outputting them anywhere. So, where are you meant to be outputting them? Who designed this place? This needs to be over here. And this one needs to be over here. We've got things backwards. We can do that. Let's copy you to let's just stop. Just stop for a minute, right? Just take a chill. You, sir, need to... No, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, it does. I can just do that. Because these don't need iron. Just reclaim all that iron. And we'll just do that. You don't have enough iron, and that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, let's deal with... let's deal with... Why isn't sulfur going through? Because I think there's one blocked. Okay. So making raw resources nearly as fast as I was kind of expecting it would. Oh, because now you can't output that. Ah, okay, yeah. Did you already, what? Did I already what, Squishy? I'm confused. What does that mean? Oh, no, I didn't get a chance to look. Sorry, I only got as far as installing security updates. Now I need you to only output that. Okay, so you're gonna be carbon, you're gonna be metallic. Okay. Okay, now, why did we... Right, so bulk inserters there are not going to help us. We need these to be just green ones so they don't wait for a full stack. Also, ammo's on the wrong side. Ammo needs to be on that side. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Just overclock this morning. Is it? Yeah, you were about 14.5 to 15 yesterday, so it was not a huge difference, but it's a start. Okay. Okay, so we're struggling with the power a little bit. And that's in part because I haven't got the logic set up for the uranium. You've all got a little bit of water in you, but not a lot. Okay, ice. Okay. So what are you missing? You got nowhere to output that. Okay. So ammo goes up the right hand side now. And then it gets distributed. Okay. Cool. And that'll... Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah. Now, rockets. How are you coming along? You need rockets, yeah. Waiting on explosives, and you need water. And I broke that pipe. Okay. When did I break that pipe? Ages ago, I guess. Not even coming close to our power needs. No, I think that's on the right side. Just waiting for enough items to offload the stack. Less than ideal, but... Okay, so they make their rockets. They'll go on the outside. Which means they should get a free ride all the way back to the core. I hope. Oh, it's also waiting for enough items? My goodness, okay. So, while that's happening, let's see if we can work out our route here. So, I need... It's a really, really long route. And if I keep... I guess we just... Oh, there's 0 on the planet? Well, that's a problem. Why we got no fuel? Sir? You don't have enough green rocks. Oh, are we not mining anything? Missing. Oh my lordy. We are sulfuric acid. What? Hello? Where do you go? What happened there? That's been broken for how long? Sad about it. I think there needs to be a pump here as well. If memory serves. Oh no, there's a pump there. Oh my lordy. Should swap all these out for better drills. We ain't going nowhere. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta wait for fuel cells, which is a little annoying. Should we get... Oh, I can't believe I did that. I wanna see rockets work. I guess they don't need to be on. I need the uranium. Okay. There we go. Rockets go flying. Okay, yeah, they're on that side, so they'll get a free ride straight through to the core. Okay. And now we have rockets. Oh yeah, I can imagine, Swizzy. What is Ezra's new career goal? Okay. There is nothing we can do about that for right now, folks. Wants to be a YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Good for him. All my nephews want to be YouTubers as well. Okay. Now, while we wait for that shenanigans to work, let's try this again. Okay. So, we're going to go with two oil rigs, and these are going to feed into a chemical plant, which is going to make this solid fuel. Now, to get my ammonia, this is going to be my ammonia solution. Now, we may only be able to do one of these. So how much is this? This needs 30 and this makes 50. Love that for us. Okay. Let's just do that for now. We did. Abuelita, we did. I tore it all up because I overcommitted and I could not sustain. So I'm trying again. We're trying again here. Okay, so this makes our ice and our ammonia. So we've got our ice output and we've got our solid fuel output. Okay. Now, this is going to have to go like under there or something. Probably like that. And then where is our offshore pump? Offshore pump. There. I have many. Perfect. Okay. And I need heat pipes. Okay. Now, we don't have underground heat pipes. This is a problem that they need to provide us a solution for, because I don't have one and it's upsetting. So that'll be all covered, but this won't be. So this has got to go at least there and at least there. And then I think we can do that. So here we've got our ice is going to come out there. And we got an underground. Probably going to underground there too, so we can get our pipe cable through there. That probably needs to go like that, so that this gets heated. Well, it might be fine. Okay, so ammonia solution makes ice and ammonia. The ammonia is going to go here to make solid fuel, and the rest of the ammonia solution, no, the rest we need to make water. I'm going to make water here. So you're going to melt the ice and make water. Can we bring that one closer? Okay, you're going to make water. Now, you make 20 water per second for our 5 ice. So we technically could run 5 of these. But that's going to need 7 kilowatts per duty, right? He said duty. And we've still got 20 ammonia that we've got to use. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. There's more. My problem there is going to be power. That's what I'm like here. I don't think I can do this. I think like so what we're going to have here, we'll have our solid fuel. And this might be where we kind of, this is in steps, right? It might have to be we may have to take a couple of steps to get where we're going. Let's take advantage of the underground. I mean, that's gonna run like that, so maybe I can do that. I think that's still gonna, maybe I still need that one then. Okay, so then what I want to do here is put good old-fashioned boilers, which I sent down. rather than try and heat something up to a really high temperature to get it to run, let's just use it, right? So let's go. Showing that I've got to put the boilers off this. So we go there, right? And we're just going to use good old-fashioned boilers. So that'll make... That won't make anything yet. Okay. Okay. Now... I don't have concrete on me? Okay. It's fine, we got plenty of concrete. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, let's not run that cable there. Let's run it on this side. But we are gonna have to probably do this, right? So that we can bring that down like that to heat those. Now, I don't know if these are going to get heated or if... No, they're probably not, are they? They're going to need this. Which means they're going to have to go around here and heat them like that, right? Pipe between... This has got to go around for an underground. Pipe between. Move the boilers down one tile, use long-handed inserts so you can get a pipe between. Why do I want to get a pipe between? I'm confused, Squishy. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And then we do that. And then that's going to need to go like that to keep that from freezing. Oh, you're talking about the heat pipes. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could have done that. Yep. That makes sense. I think this will work. It's a little bit jank, but... Actually, what we should do is that should go like that. Because we're not using wooden poles, but we do it that way so we can tile it. And then that goes like that. So then I should be able to just copy all of that and say... that, right? I mean, other than that jank that I did there. Something like that should work. Okay, so let's get some concrete underneath all of that. just so we don't cause any problems with surfaces melting beneath us. Now, this pipe here is going to need some heating. Yeah, this pipe here is going to need heating. So, actually, it's probably just that. No, that's not going to hit that one. Let's do that. Okay. Now, the other part of this is we need to heat all this, right? So, this is where this guy comes in. I think I'm going to put him... I think he's going to go there. I think I can do that. Now we're going to put a long-handed there. And nope, I'm going to put that there. And I need a... Yep. You. Okay, and then what we want is to go here. Copy our setup for a moment. Just so I can paste it here and copy that to there. We'll swap this out for solid fuel. And then it's just green. Enable on A. This can be like 50 for now. It does not need to get up to 650 because it's not doing heat. And then this guy. Okay, temperature at 15. Temperature less than 50. Okay. Output, okay. We're just going to demolish that for right now. Okay. So. Now the limitation here is we're making too much. We're making too much. What's his name? Ammonia. We do have a solution to that. And that is turning it into rocket fuel. But I think the actual solution is going to be oops, I just realized I can do this slightly more efficiently without having to need an extra pipe. I think I'm just going to tank it. I think that's the solution for now. In fact, these I think are going to go like that. And I think our solution to ammonia, excess ammonia, is just literally that right now. Because we can add more tanks as needed. And I mean, that holds, what, 25,000, and we're only making 20 extra than we're using. Okay, so all this... Now, I don't know, I think we're... How much power do we need here? So we need 7... I mean, obviously max. So like 220, 440... 5... 5... 620. This is probably more than I need. I probably only need to do one for now. Let's see if we can... let's just do one for now. Obviously, everything needs power. Thankfully, power poles don't freeze. I am grateful for that. Speaker so you can set a global alarm on the tank. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. Okay, let's give this fuel to begin with. And see if we've done enough. Yeah. We do need to, of course hang on. When's the sun gonna come back up again? Too far away. You do need to be able to kickstart the power. Because without a power kickstart, it doesn't actually... Wow, it used up all that fuel that quickly. Really? 31 didn't get us very far. Okay, 50 doesn't quite get us to these, so let's set this to 100. Might be too much. Okay, we are making... just a wee bit. Okay. We unfreeze that pipe. Okay. That's true. Yeah. Can I make ice foundations? Oh, we can. Oh, that's a really good call. I didn't know I could craft those. That's sweet. Okay, so we don't have quite enough heat coming up here. So let's... Add that so we make enough water. Okay, so we have no ice. Now, we do have ice. So I can kickstart this process. So if I give you ice and if I give you ice and I give you some fuel to begin with, and this is out of fuel, so we need to give it more fuel, otherwise we're gonna... I just need some water. Oh, it's this same problem, eh? Like... No, you know what? I'm gonna... disconnect. That's still not enough? Oh, because they make nothing in terms of power. So the problem is still melting water. Because of how much power it needs. So I have two options here. One, we send water down from up here. We have tanks of it. We just gotta barrel it. Efficiency modules. Bloody efficiency modules. Okay, can I get some efficiency modules? Let's see if we can get some efficiency modules. You go back to Navis. You request I don't need those anymore. Give me 2 stacks. 2 stacks of efficiency. Wrong button. I have efficiency. Okay. I mean, technically I do have a lot of solar panels. I wish there was a way of putting down without connecting it to anything. Skedaddle. Just power water production. Even that's low power. But it's moving. It's moving! And then all of a sudden, there is power. Not a lot, but there's a little. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Flip that the other way so that the inputs are on the right side. Okay. Technically, I don't need all these solar panels anymore. So 100 is probably a little bit higher than this needs to be at. Okay, so I see now I'm not using the ice fast enough here. Okay, so let's get rid of all these, because they were just for kickstart. So we have that same problem we had before, where we're not using the ice, so we're not using the ammonia, so we're not making fuel. But this fuel lasts. Oh, this is wonderful on so many levels. Okay. Yes! Oh, we should finally be able to make a stable freaking base here. Okay, where are you at? You're still going to pick up stuff. Okay, you request those efficiencies. All 100 of them. Okay, so we're not using water because we're not using the power, which is fine. I guess the question is, how do we want to go from here? We could definitely make the more water. Because what did we say we needed? 5? That's gonna have to go across one more so that we can get our underground happening. Right. So here we're gonna wanna bring this across, bring that up, and put down our platforms. Oh, right. That still needs to go up there and up to there. And then that needs power. And this needs to go like that so that I can put that there. And nope, that doesn't work. Let's try that again. So if we do that, that heat's still getting there, but we're not getting any heat. So if we do and go around along the back, it's not ideal, but it's functional. Okay, but again, we're not actually using the water. But where is our... Okay, so it's barely using anything. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. So I think I like the idea of producing. I do. Let's do that idea of making landfill. Is that... I guess we're only going to have excess. We just got to recycle the ice. I think it's a terrible idea, but I think it's the only option. Have you got what you're after? You do. Yeah, so at the moment, ice is our... Ice is our problem. So we can make... We do one more. So that's our 5 ice from the thing. But any overflow here is what we want to look at for excess for production. Okay, okay. So then let's see. Let's just, doesn't have to be anything fancy. No. Put that there, and that way we can squeeze a heat pipe between them. And for now, let's bring our... Oh, wrong way. Now we're going to want the ability to get us some heat. Oh, out of concrete. Also out of time. And then we bring the ice line. It's okay. We can bring this up there. That uses a fair amount of ice. 50 ice? I think that's an okay use of overflow. Because that'll stack forever, right? Even if I were to put all of this, it's 100 per stack, right? I know I've got a lot of ice here from my first failed attempt. Did we get our efficiency? We're not here yet. Almost here. What we might just do is still... I'm just going to leave that like that. When this is full, then we're going to want to either recycle the ice so that it gets destroyed, or at least store it. Okay, so this is our foothold. We have a sustainable foothold that isn't quite perfect. We are still backing up on ice, but we also, oh no, okay, so there we just jammed because we don't have enough ammonia and we're backed up on ice. So we do still have to recycle. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. So let's put a... I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't move that ice. Just... Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Okay. Please bring that up there. And then, just for now, we'll chuck you in there. And maybe we can... Actually, do this. Okay. So what we want to do... I kind of want this to only run if this is held up, right? So we want to read the hand's contents that it's holding. And on this side, we want to enable only if ice is greater than, say, 40? What's the, what, how much does this hold? Or maybe we want to do it if this backs up. So only recycle if this sits at, if this is at 50. Maybe that's what I want to do actually. So let's hook it to that one. And we'll read the contents. So here we'll say greater than or equal to 40 is fine. Because that means it's backing up, right? Because each one is only 5. Maybe we could even do 25, so it's half of that. Let's... Oop, no, that's not what I wanted. Greater than... Let's say 20. Because if there's more than 20 ice in here, that means this is backing up and it can't produce ammonia. And we want to recycle that and put that back on the belt. But this needs to go like that so that it goes back on the belt. We probably should prioritize that. in. So move. Prioritize in from that side. And we're just gonna have to... That was an inventory that was full of junk. Please take all the heat pipes. Okay, so it's going to use the recycled ice first. And then if there's no recycled ice... and we are backed up with ice, then it will recycle. Okay, did we get our... We did. Okay, so let's make sure we're being efficient here. Or at least try and be more efficient. So, what are we saying? We want to put efficiency in these. Oh, that reduces it by 80%. Ah, that's so good. It's not fast, but it's basically free. Been sleeping on them, folks. I apologize. Can I have some... we'll still use some productivity over here. I know that it makes it use more power, but you know, we just got all this free power. It doesn't make it slower either, does it? Efficiency only affects the power usage? Yeah. Energy consumption. Yeah. Oh, that's freaking marvelous. I guess we'll just, you know, again, we'll just free. How much power do you use? Nothing. And you're super fast. We'll just make everything free. Okay, so now we're now like using zero power. Look at that. Look at that. It's just off a cliff. Okay. Folks, I think we finally have a successful foothold in Aquilo. Oh, that's so satisfying. Hey, can I put a roboport down now? Can we, you know, squeeze some friends in? You unfortunately can't take. You don't take upgrades, but hey. I can live with that. That says low power, but that'll be charged up in a second. It holds a lot of power, those two. There you go. And now everything's back to running just fine. Okay, so what we want to do now is move into the making rocket fuel. So what we probably want to do is leave this as it is and make a secondary setup, because we can pump the ammonia stuff forever, right? It's infinite, it's everywhere, and we have a decent oil patch here, so we can definitely make a secondary supply, and I think that's probably our best option, because that way this will keep running. This is the thing that we've got to be careful of, keeping our core running so we don't run out of power and we don't freeze up again. Because last time we built too quickly, used too much power, didn't make enough water, and everything went belly up. So if we can avoid that happening again, then we'll be in a good spot. Oh, add some water tanks? That's also a really good idea, Calyx. I can squeeze. How do we want to do this? Trying to think where I can put that so that it makes sense and I can get the inputs and outputs on that. So if I went, no, I can't go there. Okay, and that would block that. Okay, hang on. We don't need 2 power poles there, but I can put a water there. That's what I'm trying to say. We do water there. So then this is going to freeze up, but then we could do heat there. And we could put a tank there. It's kind of a little bit janky there, but it does give us a bit of an extra buffer. Yeah, I am happy with this. Now, how much? So we're making 100 water a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 water a second. And how much water do we need for? Well, okay, so we've got 2 choices in how we want to. Oh no, we still need water. We still need water. So, no. So if we go with this setup here as our main power, so they use 10 each a second. I wish there was a way. Can I can look at the usage. 65 a minute for rocket fuel. How does that get 62 a minute when these are... Oh, I guess that's the rate at that time. So let's say now that's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's for many. How often are you using... You're really not. It probably used a whole bunch to get up to temperature. But now that it's running, Okay. So like this is what I want to use for my main power. Because I think we need too much water to do. I don't know, we'll get access to fusion. So obviously we'll move to that. But to get us to fusion, we need way more power than what we're currently making. So, I mean, I could kind of just bump this in here. But I don't, we need rocket fuel. And I want to have its own rocket fuel production. I don't want to use the, can I just place this? No, I should make this into a blueprint. Can I just Alt B from here and it'll, no. Okay. Can we? And we'll get rid of that. And we'll just save this. Can I put with the heating tower? We're going to call this heating power, I guess. Make blueprint, and then you can go into there for now. Yeah, so how much? Okay, so now we've been running for a little bit. How much power? Oh, wow, that just, other than the charging of the roboport. Oh, the roboport uses, is that a base amount? No. Okay, cool. So we can do 3.6 megawatt. We're using about 200 kilowatts. Okay, so to get our, so the next thing that we're after here is, I need to go to bed. It's late. Yeah, I did. So my concern, Versi, is that we did that on our last attempt at Aquilo, and we failed. We used too much water too quickly, and our power fell over, and everything crashed. Which, you know, obviously I'm learning from that mistake. And that's why we started with just some really basic, you know, very beginner power to start off with this time. So yeah, it definitely makes sense. Like, and even just given the fact that we're using the efficiency modules, which it's, again, it's one of those things that I've overlooked, and I feel terrible for overlooking efficiency modules because absolutely needed them here. But I just don't want to get into another death spiral. So what I want to do, well, I mean, I have the reactors here, right? Like, I've got the reactors. They are here somewhere. Hello, reactors? Where did you end up? Reactors? Oh yeah, they're in my inventory. And we have, well, we've only got 10 fuel. No, we've got 50 fuel here. Do we have this? This is what our this guy that we're building is meant to be for. This guy is meant to run uranium backwards and forwards. Well, it's meant to run uranium and Holmium, that one, the one that I can't pronounce, and the others. But this is meant to be running that circuit. Holmium, yes, Holmium. So Holmium uranium, fuel cells, and what's the other thing that it needs to get from somewhere else? Oh, and obviously the stuff for launching the rockets from Aquilo. But this is the one we're still building, and it looks like we do have ammo and everything sorted now. Yeah. So I've still got to set up the circuit so we stop producing ammo once it gets to a certain point. But this is already looking really promising. And now that we fixed Narvis, I can't believe I broke. I'm gonna stop that. Okay, and what I want to replace, can we stack these? Can we just real quick while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget again. I don't need any of that. We're safe. Okay, can we redo this with the... Oh, I guess we can get rid of all of the red belts as well. At least to there. Can we put down big drills, please? Oh, you've got pipes on the back. Oh, interesting. In that case, I'll be a little cheeky and we'll do it like this. I guess we'll just chuck... Those aren't going to do heaps there, but they'll do what they can. If we can chuck a power pole in the middle of these. Well, these are chunky. Hang on. How far can these reach? I really need to get freaking... I need to start working on quality. That's what I need. Because then I can do, like, good quality freaking, substations. What's the length of that? Okay, so you can go to the top of that one, which means you then go... Okay, so let's go... I'll just do the top of each one. It's a little overkill, but it'll just make it easier to run the lines. Okay. I guess you don't need to be there. No worries, JC. I don't know how much longer we'll be on. I shouldn't be. Yeah, we should have stopped already. We should have given up for the day. But we're a sucker for punishment. No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun because this is working, which is a problem. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Oh, I know the pole's in the way. So. You know, I probably should have just run the blue and it would have filled in the undergrounds, but whatevs. Okay, and then this all goes over here, doesn't it? So user become blue. We just grab a 3 to 2. Alright, flip that. Oh no, I want a 3 to 1. Brain. There we go. That'll make me happy. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we just plug all this in. Actually, let's do that like there. Because I still need to plug in the sulfur. Nope. I guess I can underground this. It doesn't need to be. Okay. Everyone work now? Oh, why are you still not work? Oh, because I only powered the middle bunch. See, this is what I'm talking about. I need better everything. That didn't connect. There we go. Stacks on stacks and stacks of uranium. Let me just... Thank you. Did that not connect to anything? Oh, that's got too many connections. That's the problem there. Now, the main reason for this is the improvement. Oh, I can put... Oh, that's ridiculous. Free resources? Make the uranium last longer? Okay, we've definitely got enough uranium fuel now. So I could tell this just to run on autopilot now. Which is, oh, it's what it's doing. Do I want an and? How much? I want less than 50. And is Aquilo requested? Yeah, it's requested there, 50. So maybe I do. Well, no, water is our problem here. So, although water is fully backed up now. So we're making 100. We're using 12. So if we wanted to put down our reactor, we did we do a double last time? It's just gonna use up a lot of space. Like obviously this reactor is quite beefy, right? We've got steam for days. So if we just want to take 2 of these, I think if I copy, nope. I always use the wrong button because my work computer. If we copy, no, let's say we copy this, and I think it's 24 for 2. Oh no, copy too many. 24, I think is right. Oh, that's a lot of, I mean, I can make it work. And if we connect it up to the heat network, it would make enough heat to heat everything. If we put this here, that's true as well. Yeah, it's true. We don't need to be super efficient here. We just need to be making enough power. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let me put down that to begin with. And let's look at how much water we actually have. So they use 10 each. So if based on our usage here, we're using 12 and we're making 100. So let's say conservatively we've got 80 left. So yeah, so we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So anything beyond there, definitely not needed. These up. And obviously that would use significantly less. Now how much is, so that generates 103 steam per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 800. So if that's 800 steam, and how much do these use? These use 60 steam. 800 divided by 60. So so there's room for 13. So if we went with Just thinking. Because I need to get a heat pipe down here as well. So something like that, and then we can do... no, I've got to get heat there. I think this is going to make this will make enough heat that I can use this heat line itself to defrost this network. Okay, and then we need a line. I need more. And then this one down here. And then we need power. So we can get all of those. They're not going to reach. Oh, that does reach. Oh, nice. It even reaches that way. No, I need to get water in there. Hang on. I do need to get water in there. How am I going to do that? And some of this isn't going to defrost. So I may need to... get clever. Okay, if you're gonna go like that, thing is heat pipes emitting. Each time more. After a couple of times, the heat efficient. Yeah. Well, this needs to run at 500, right? To run the boilers. So these pipes are going to be like super hot, whereas these ones are, you know, they're only at 80. But that's more than enough for what this little guy is keeping them at, right? Because they really only need to be at 30 degrees. So yeah, it's definitely, I'm definitely not being like super efficient here. By any means. Let's do that, because then I can do the same here. And we can do something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the, so this line's I'm gonna keep these separate. I'm gonna use the excess heat from the reactors just to keep the reactors running. I mean, hopefully. Well, actually, I don't know. Do the fusion reactors give off heat as well? I don't know if that's a thing. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Nope. I'm out. Fusion does not. Okay, so I am still going to need... Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're still going to need... We're still going to need to be running heat. But I mean, this reactor will give us more heat than we actually need. Hopefully. And more power than we need. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Okay, so I think I have to feed this manually to begin with because these are not within range of a charger. And that is going to need to be heated. But if I give you 5 and you 5... Oh, that had one there and I'm just blind. Now, let's see. So these should be smart enough to... These are all set up to only use what they need to use. But let's see what we need to do heat-wise here. We can probably do that there. Probably want to do something like that. And make sure we don't melt the platform. Okay. Now this is where we could definitely bring this line down from here, which would be a little bit sneaky, but it would also defrost there. Just worried about these little bits in here that I can't really get to. I mean, I can. I probably just have to move these. We're not going to be doing a big side-by-side reactor setup here, so I don't have to fit them within the width of the reactor, right? So I could definitely put these on the other side, for example. Because yeah, this is gonna fall short of this little bit in the middle. Sure does. Sure does. So what the best option there is actually to bump them out. I don't know why I did that the way I did that. That was a terrible idea. Because I knew that that was going to be a problem, and yet I did it anyway. Why didn't we just do... No, I needed one more. I need one more space. I need one more space! It's fine. It's fine. Should I really do that? I really also moved it up a... Third time's a charm. Okay, but what this allows us to do is this. And then these guys can get a touch of so I don't really need to something like that. Something like that. They're out of range of power now. Okay, other than the fact that that's now going to heat up again, still? That lost us a lot of heat by replacing these pipes half a dozen times. But that should now play nice, right? Should be ample, right? So these will only run 13 of these, so you know there's a couple too many, but it's easy enough for us to extend the boilers out and make more if needed. I don't think I can make this more efficient because of the way the heating works. I don't, okay, so do higher quality heat pipes spread the heat more efficiently? That's a question. Heat pipe. No, just changes the health. Or does it also change the... Because it, like, see, it only spreads to one tile either side, but if I was using uncommon, would it spread 2 tiles? Are there ways to... No, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like how I could do this bit any more efficiently. And I can't really. Other than running the pipe down the middle. I guess I could run, so rather than having 2, I could run 1 heat pipe down the middle and then 1 power pole. That would probably be a little bit more efficient. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to do that though because we're losing heat with this big old loop line, right? Let's do that. I know we're losing heat. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. We'll move. We'll just move this up 1 block. And we'll move this down 1 block. And we'll move this one down 1. And then this heat pipe can run up the middle. And we don't even need this one anymore. Oh, actually, we could have... No, hang on. Let's be smarter. Because that one does end up breaking that. So let's do... all that to there. Right? And then this line goes up the middle, and it only has to go that far. This line isn't needed, because power poles don't freeze. And then all of this can go up 1. Okay. That's much more efficient. That's better. Yeah, don't need to use all that extra pipe for heat. Okay. Now that I've messed around with that heat for so long, you still have fuel? That is on the main network for power, yeah. So now I just gotta wait for these to get up to temperature now. But that should be relatively soon. Definitely bring this back more efficiently now as well. Okay. Just want this to kick in. 340. Go faster. It's 11 p.m. I want to go to bed. I guess we are using a fair amount of that heat to keep all of the system running. But I guess that's part of the process, right? We want it to be self-sufficient heat-wise. And it'll get there. It's going to take some time. I might need to give it a little bit of extra fuel. Can we move this? Or because it's launched its rocket, I've got to send something up with it. Probably have to send something up. Oh yeah, I mean we definitely have the extra solid fuel. I just don't know if it's gonna add anything per se, right? For kickstarting it, yeah. Well, I mean, it's already at 440. It's about to hit 500. It'll be there in a minute. But yeah, you're right. We could definitely like put some heaters here to run as backup. But once these get up to temperature, you know, they'll be going crazy. Yeah, they're at 460 now. Or at least the first ones are. 470. We're almost there. And these will heat up to 650 before they start limiting the fuel that they use. I could probably set that a little bit lower just because of we're only using a few boilers. We're not using a whole crazy line of them. But we are also running the heat out to these. But I mean, these don't need to be 450. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like this could get away with, you know, 300. Oh, it started. Now we have all the power. 96 megawatts. Oh yeah. Oh, and that's even going to turn off the other ones. Oh, look, it stopped the other ones. Oh, that's nice. So these will now go to sleep, which means this will... Well, actually, is that going to then back up? Our ammonia is full. We don't have enough ice to make more of those. See, here's the problem. Our ammonia is now full. And I'm not using it fast enough. We're not out of the woods yet, folks. So now we're using water. See, this is what happened last time. How do we... I mean, we can just put another tank on it. You know, that's an option. Oh, no, I can't get that one there. Ah, Schweppes. What? For a split second that connected? That's so wrong. Can I? No, I can't. There's nothing I can do there. What I probably want to do is move that out of block and then do that there. There we go. Yeah, we may have to. Yep, that's the point. We may have to do the extra solid fuel. That is a good point. And welcome back, JC. Honestly, we're going to bed soon. Soon. I think we've cracked Aquilo. And you know, that was all I really wanted to achieve today. Okay. Now we have a lot of ammonia storage. And then the ice is back. Yeah, love that. Yeah, the ammonia also goes into rocket fuel, right? So we can make our rocket fuel locally. That was what we were going to do. But now this is up and running. So are we... What's our... So we're just not using power. Right. Yeah, okay, cool. So what we can do... Okay, so I think what we need is... I'm gonna make a copy of this setup. And we're going to put another one over here. We're going to swap this out with just a fast inserter. Okay, apparently I'm going to do it that way. There's definitely it's definitely some of the music is really creepy in this new in this new update. For sure. Okay, let's put some of these guys in a chest. Don't want to... How do I want to do this? There. I was like, how do I want to do this? I'm going to let that fill. Because if we're going to use little setups like this to get ourselves situated, and then obviously we need to unfreeze ourselves. Oh, that also needs power. Well, that's a problem. So the idea being we can, now we've got another one of these, this can hook into the network and it can support the rest of the heat. So this one isn't working on its own, and we can now build more drills. And we can expand. What this all looks like. Now, I don't know. We're gonna need, oop. Guess I can request concrete now, eh? Now that we have bots. Oh, I didn't put the bots back in the... You guys. Yeah. We want to make like 500. Concrete's the other thing we need to ship in from other places. Okay. So, we need to get creative. Because we need to find a way to heat these. And the pipe. I guess we'll go up there. And then we can squeeze. A line like so. These two, or we do something like that. And then... Oh, something like that. That did not actually unfreeze that one. That one still needs to be touched. This one didn't unfreeze. This one hasn't quite got enough juice to get out there. $28. $28. Slightly more direct route. It's running at 100 at the moment. Because I keep adding heat pipes to it, it's struggling to get up there. There we go. It reached it. It reached it. Okay, so that's... I still gotta work out pipes. Okay. So let's grab... How do we want to... Let's swap that one out for that. Mm-hmm. Can we grab like that so that I can... That's gonna frost there though, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 that didn't. Okay. Okay, those three are connected. Now, can I... let's actually do it that way. I'll bring that down to there and we'll move this pipe. So I want to bring these ones in. This one will go there. That one will go to there. These ones. Probably go here. Let's bring that down there. Oh, no, this one's got to squeeze in there. Let's put that way. So then I can do this. Okay, so they're all connected. Okay. Only you could just straight up burn oil, eh? That would make life real easy. Okay, and then connect up these last few. So we'll do that. You know, it's probably easier to connect up that side and do that, right? We'll just do that. Put that there. Too easy? Exactly. Too easy. And then we'll connect that there, connect that there. We'll do a little connection there and then here. Yep. Out of heat pipes. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Okay, so these are all pumping. These ones are not connected. Okay. They're all connected, and all I have to do now is move that to there. Connect that to there. And connect that one to there. Okay, that's all the crude oil is now connected. Okay, we got heaps. Heaps. Oh, you're running too hot. Sir. Sir. 650. 650. I forgot I copied this from Narvis. So what this means is we can now do more of this. We'll do something like Because this heat needs to defrost a whole lot of shenanigans. Power. Okay. Now we're using 60 ammonia, which is more than the ammonia we're making. We're only making 50. But I would rather have slightly... Yeah, I know. I should be using the 100 substations that are in my inventory. I just forget. And they're a 2x2, which makes it harder to place them amongst all these shenanigans. I know, I also don't need as many of them. I'm the worst. It's okay. Okay. Folks, I think that's where we call it. I feel much better. I feel much better. Obviously, we need to hook back into our fluorine and our what's up here? Our what do these guys get? Oh, lithium. Lithium. But I think we're at a good spot where this isn't gonna fall over anytime soon. We may need to set up some recycling for the solid fuel, but like I said, we'll move into rocket fuel production, which will use that solid fuel. And then we'll swap these over to rocket fuel. But for now, I think that's good. I think next week what we'll do is we'll focus on getting the science up and running again. And actually producing enough to run it at a good speed. Unlike the, what is it? We made 51 science before we ran out of power last week. So, which isn't terrible, but it was so slow. It was so slow. But I think this feels better. It's interesting that the heat pipes glow from the reactor. I guess they're super, super hot, right? That's why. I wish these glowed. But yeah, I think we're stable. I feel more stable. I think we'll need to make some more ammonia. But other than that, I think we're good. And we can do that next week. We'll make more ammonia. We'll hook into the others and we'll start making science. Yep. Crisis averted, folks. Okay. I am ready for bed. But, you know, share some love. Who can we send you off to? Does anyone? Oh, Max is streaming. What's Max streaming? Max, what are you streaming? Oh, Fail's also streaming. Max is streaming. Ooh, some art. Okay. And Fail's doing Mad Pack. Yeah. Nah. And everyone that it's recommending for Factorio has already been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. So they should all take a break. Do Fail? Yeah, we can do Fail. Fail is, like I said, playing some Minecraft. He's family friendly, so play nice. But show us the love, because we all love Fail. He's great. Folks, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. assuming that I sleep. And we'll be making polyethylene and making that first HV circuit for all the mods 9 in Minecraft. So, with that, I'm gonna love you. Catch you next time. You'll have a lovely evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.